Okay, I am in fact live. I noticed something my last reviewing my last VOD that no one really mentioned to me is that you can hear my fan. You can hear my fan when I talk, and it's like blowing into the mic whenever I talk. So I'm trying to adjust my fan. Barely. So I'm just trying to like distance. I'm trying to distance myself because I want the fan over here because there's an export fan like this way, so it's actually like blowing wind and sorry, I'm like listening to myself. It's always hard for me to like talk over anybody, and that includes myself. But like, I'm listening to see if I can't pick up like the blowing noise, even though like I have a noise gate, but that only goes it only helps when I'm not talking. I do have noise removal, which helps like a little bit. So I'm just but like when I do talk, um there is that like kind of booming sound that I don't want in. Now I can still hear it. How does this sound? How does this sound? I don't know. This will take like a few minutes before I actually start the game because I want to figure this out more or less. Why is this a new preset? No, that works. Okay. No, that's not. I don't like how that sounds. It's like, I don't know. It's when I'm going into the lower register of my voice that I'm hearing that boom. Let me like move my mic back. Not my mic. Here. Okay, now can it be heard? Can it still be the fan? Can that fan still be heard? Because now it's like it's at now like a perpendicular angle to where my microphone like can pick up my voice. Can, you can still hear it a little bit, I think. I apologize for the delay of game, but I just need to figure out my mic settings, or make it so that it's less the sound. I don't know if I can completely remove it. I can only like reduce it so much. It just gets so hot in my stream room during the summer. Turn this off. Is it this fan, or is it like fan that's actually pointed at me? No, it's definitely the. It's actually the fan that is pointed at me, I think. Yeah, it is definitely the. It is the fan that is pointed at me. That is making that noise, or that is, you know. I do not know how I can change my arrangement. I guess like having a desk fan that's like that is like, on my a small fan that's like pointing at my desk that's against the mic. Maybe if I turn my gain down really low on my mic and then just like talk directly into it, it might be better. I don't know. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing this. It is at like 5 dBs now. 5 decibel gain. I'm just like talking directly into the mic. We'll try it out for a stream. I think I'll try out this for a stream, just having my mic really close to my face. Well, I have my fans on, and I'll see later how it sounds with the fans on, because I desperately need the fans for. Okay, yeah. My comfort, So the mic is just going to be in my face. I'm going to be speaking a little quieter, and I have my gain down very low. Gives me a nice gravelly voice, but I kind of like it. So whatever. We'll try it out, because I don't like the background noise of the fans whenever I talk. That's it. Actually, like, load into the game, compare it to the music, just because. There we go. Compare it to the game sound, music, because I don't want to be blasting your ears with my voice, and you can't hear like the game music. Okay, now I'll like actually, you know, post to places. Okay, so hearing myself now, it seems fine. I guess like I'm a little bit overpowering the game volume, at least with the noise or the noise suppression that I have on it right now. God, there's so many things here. There it is. Okay. Like, where's the thing for the thing here? Okay. Let me mess with this. Okay, that should be better, question mark. So that, like, my voice isn't overpowering, but you can still hear the game pretty well. Hopefully. I don't know. This is such a weird thing to be trying to figure out because I just don't like, the booming sound of the fans that I have on whenever I talk. It just sounds so very unprofessional. But I don't know how to really deal with it because I need the fans, because goddamn does it get hot in here. I don't know. I'll mess with it a bit on my off time, but I also don't have that much off time to be messing with it. You know? I apologize for all this stuff. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this for today, and if it doesn't work, then I'll figure out something else. I can also just like Google it or whatever. Okay, we're actually gonna get started after 15 minutes of me messing around with sound in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm Dbtriol, but you can call me Nick, and today we are back in Hades 2. And we're just going to do some runs. The reason why I know I said in the last part that I wasn't going to do a lot of more Hades 2 streams, but I actually did a run like by myself, and there were actually a lot of... Let me stop hearing myself. Yeah, I did like one run by myself, and there were actually a lot of story stuff that happened during that one, and I always feel bad, or I always disliked it whenever streamers like even did like a little bit of grinding off stream just because, you know, we're missing out on like the experience of going through the game with the streamer. And I know that not a lot of people watch me at all, but I still felt like really bad about having some story scenes happen without you guys. And you know, I just felt bad. So, you know, even though I'm not going to be doing daily Hades 2 streams, I will probably still keep this keep this save file and try to do as much as possible during the streams. Or yeah, keep as much of like the dialogue and story things that are bound to happen. I will do my best to only do them while I'm streaming. The thing that I probably won't do while I stream is probably like mess around with loadouts here. And I will probably
do prior chaos trials just because.
I'll probably be doing on my off time just like chaos trials. First of all, to level up, like they're a good way to level up these keepsakes from deities that I really don't care that much about. And just, you know, get the what was that thing called? Stardust for upgrades and such. So I'll be doing that most offline, as well as probably choosing decorations for the crossroads here. And that's like what I'll do off stream rather than do like actual you know, long runs, which can have a lot of story packed into them. Anyway, in that, speaking of my last run, in the run that I did offline, I only did one run, but we met up with Hercules in Elysium, and it actually updated this fate, I guess, quest. I don't know what it's called in game, but it updated this quest for seek to know he who labors for the gods, which I assumed was Hercules, but I didn't exactly know what it meant by seek to know. It was only like one interaction, but Hercules said that he dislikes the fates because he didn't like someone else to decide his fate beside himself, and he wanted to kill him, and that was enough to, I guess, proceed this quest. We also met up with Medea, who gave a recipe for more. We met up with the witch Medea for a recipe for a more potent dream vapor for Hypnos, which I can make right now, as well as I saw Nyx in the Chaos Dimension and completed the Fates quest to kill Typhon with every weapon. And now we're back here. Some new dialogue.
Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
Right, Dora might know Prometheus in some aspect.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just something about the name Prometheus. It's like it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
Well, you don't know how long Dora has been a shade for, so...
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember
Same, Dora.
that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
A prophecy. Haunted by the past, the daughter of the gods of the dead shall some evening aid one of her shade comrades with the means and courage to cease the fleeing The daughter of the gods of the dead shall some evening aid one of her shade comrades with the means and courage to cease fleeing the demons of her past. Ask Prometheus about Dora, discuss the outcome with Dora.
Well, you're back.
Forbidden artifacts.
I already have a rug. I have a quilt.
So long.
Huh. For some reason, I thought I did this before.
Some more
Whatever.
recycling. May moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
Another victory for the unseen.
Crisscross shelving, ample reading, near where Moros typically resides.
Your desire.
Really don't want to, like, the lunar stuff. I think I want as a set, but I'm like, I don't want to use my moon dust because I still have a lot of cards I need to upgrade. I know I said I'll do this a lot later, but I did just get a lot of, whatever, kudos.
Sure, why not?
Can do.
Here?
Maybe with this thing, Nemesis can finally give it a rest.
I'll be honest, I did kind of like that, like, giant fountain there, but whatever.
Let's make it happen.
Alright, hold on.
We'd best not draw up water from this type of well, but sure.
Not too shabby. Oh, hey!
Moonlight guide you.
Suffer 1,000 torments.
I find this warning sign kind of funny.
Let's do it.
Whatever you say. Who is that?
Just in case the rubbish Eris strews about isn't warning enough.
Yeah, but what else?
Haven't you done enough?
Can you stop with this?
Such a mess.
How many is that? Got
A
me
lot.
fair and square again, Trouble. More than a couple times. Starting to think maybe I'm losing it, you know?
No, I'm just
Oh, you
pretty
poor
good at
thing.
Hades.
Please, let me cheer you up so you'll proceed to fight against me even harder than before.
You mock me when I'm vulnerable. Fine. But don't expect to cry on this shoulder when things take a turn for the worse when it comes to your stuff. Out of my face.
Oh, she actually left. That's surprising.
Did it again.
How is old Polyphemus, anyhow? Slowed down a bit since he was young, perhaps? I scarce was any match for him, but I was merely mortal, whilst you.
A god?
Territorial, though seems much more concerned with sleep and appetite than any other cause. So you really blinded him then?
I did, and only wish he had another eye so that I could have done it twice. For evidently he is not remorseful in the least for what he did, and as you plainly see, neither am I.
I'll get him for you.
Good.
I'll get him for you.
You're still fighting Kronos, and you're still fighting Typhon. Though not just a matter of where, but a matter of when. Something like that.
Pretty much that's how the
Something like that.
post-game is about.
Kronos, who had, let's say, a spiritual awakening of sorts, is seeing to it that time flows freely forth, to use his expression. We wish to prevent even the possibility of what happened before.
I don't get it. What happened before happened already. Time is a simple concept, keeps everything moving forward for everybody at the same exact rate.
Well, it gets a little weird when you're talking about the father of all time.
There may be more to it than that, apparently.
Everything's gotten so complicated.
Telling me.
What's going on, Mel?
My disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young one. Back when we drew breath, we could only dream of those hallowed heights.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a climb still. The legions of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you? When you went all that way to help them out?
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically, yes.
Ah, that's too bad.
I love how Skelly always makes this, like, big expository remark.
Who else shall wield you?
And then at the end says, ah, well, that sucks, man.
The depths
sorry
of
about
the
that.
silver pool. Lim and Oros, reveal your secrets.
Gotta try it on me.
Lim and Oros.
8, 4, huh? Mine going up to 10. 10 going up. Oh yeah, this is the, it's my 10 thing, except for that, which I will do for... because I have the daggers. I'm working to... I want to get Judgment. I want to get Judgment all the way up, because then I can make a...
Know the past, know the future.
I could do Judgment as well. Yeah, Judgment's actually later.
Excellence.
Because activating 5 random Arcana cards after each Guardian, I get 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 15 after the 3rd Guardian. 5 by 5, so that's more than half. That's basically like if I can just get judgment all the way up, my thinking is that I can basically do void all the way up to 3, and that's essentially like 3 free what are these called? Nightmares? 3 fear points,
For the
essentially.
Have you
Because by the time I get to the end,
Smart.
oh, I also got Fate's Whim. Or did I get that last time? I don't know. But yeah, essentially I will be of equal power level whenever I face the final boss. I'll just be a lot weaker at the start of a run, which I am fine with. But yeah, I'm essentially saving for that.
We fight.
These guys affect my cast, right?
What would chaos have me do? The messenger.
Anyway, the last thing that I have to do here is actually I can actually make this. And in order to get into the Psyche of Hypnos.
From sleep to waking dream and then beyond.
Yes.
Right, so let's go back into Hypnosis Dream and see what's up. Again, I got these from Medea. The run I did offline.
Right, Lord Hypnos, let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first, breathe deep. The same dream as before. He's truly stuck. Not moved at all. Let's see if this works.
What this red shade represents. Interesting. I'm in here and I can still give the dream vapors to him. Wonder.
If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you, but once again, breathe deep. What? This is quite comfortable, really.
This is not really what I was expecting. I like the music box Hades theme.
Wait, there he is.
Still sleeping.
No, he's still asleep.
Portrait there. This is also, was it Achilles? Perseus and the Minotaur, who were guardians in the last game, or final bosses.
There's no
There's no escape.
Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please.
Please.
Oh, can't. I'm sleeping.
He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended?
You ever just dream in a dream in a dream in a dream? I know I have.
Time. His brother Thanatos. Oh, blast. The dream's collapsing again. No.
Startled.
Got farther that time, but how many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps.
So are we going to meet Thanatos?
Sleep well for now, my lord.
Like officially?
The fated list.
And he will give us something to help Hypnos out. Possibly.
Not eligible. Just checking up on you. You made it safe and sound. Moonlight guide you, good shade.
Immobilized.
Rocky. The marked bonus innate critical chance.
Let's go, Freenos.
What do you give me again? A lot of max health.
A new disciple joined our ranks, young one.
Definitely need more garlic. Probably. Don't have any seeds, huh? Let's move. Speed and dodge will help. Yeah, okay. I think we're good to go. I believe we're going up, yes? We're going up. So, I so very rarely get any, what is it? Fuck's sake, Grave's Thirst for
Conceal us, O Knight.
the axe or the, mech suit. Oh well.
The task continues.
I still have yet to also fight the,
Ensuring victory.
Oh, interesting. Typhon actually summons less instead of, because you can usually only get this, it's usually Kronos only summons less foes, but because we're obviously going up, it's now Typhon.
I noted that your father and I thought of something suitable for Kronos, for I do not want him here. He shall preside over the Isles of the Blessed, near to Elysium, in your domain. An honorary post befitting one of his experience.
Isle of the Blessed, near to Elysium.
Now. looks almost peaceful from afar. Got you.
Oh, really? I got that.
A boon.
Another night, another Typhon down, but there are plenty more where he came from. Is that your understanding, Em? Glad those Typhons haven't been a problem for us here.
Pulling me. Racing pots is best here. I want my cast to
Go for it, Golly. Why, thank you.
last for a long time. So that I can actually use, you know, my Omega special.
Show me the surroundings.
I do have now, this is going to be very min-maxy of me, I do now have all of the offerings. I can now look at all of the offerings, I should say. The gods. Titan has enough, whatchamacallit, early game stuff.
Shades, I release you.
I'm interested in getting his boon first.
What is this about having to confront Kronos at other times, and even Typhon too? I'll not pretend to understand, but if this is the cost of peace, I'll pay my share without a second thought.
He's suggesting an exchange. Done here.
Behold!
Oh! God, why did you have to put it right there? Well. At least they're now worth more.
This'll be quick. You shades are getting out of there.
Block. really when it resulted in a lot of damage to me, but whatever.
It's over.
That also. That's good because that also activates with my cast too. They're also enchanted with the power of Zeus.
All gathered by my father's statue.
Really good ability for me to get here.
Count right now. It's Poseidon.
Well. Oh well. Okay, well. That's a lot of money.
What's good here?
Yeah.
Looking forward
These
to
two.
this.
Have the muns. All things considered. There's more stuff from Apollo that interests me at least.
working to prevent even the possibility that Typhon could have overwhelmed us here. And the Titan's forces are somehow part of this new plan. Well, if you're in, I'm in. Should make my evenings more exciting for a bit.
I never get accustomed to this light.
And I'm not getting any, not getting any good bonuses. Or at least not any, like, significant damage increases from my boons. I saw those. I thought I could, you know, not do anything about them.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Let me help you help us all.
Vested in me.
How about two?
Where to this time?
This is a lot to go through. But it does have like all of the stuff here. Twilight Curse. Luna Ray. And obviously, I don't have. Oh no, I do have Vera.
May your light never wane.
It never shall.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Okay.
The threat of Typhon now is gone to us, and yet you are ensuring with the Titan Kronos that even the possibility of such a threat cannot exist. Then so mote it be. As Silver Sisters, we safeguard the realm by all our means. Behold.
I'll do Twilight's Curse because I believe this is new to me in terms of a godly boon.
Let us turn our foes.
Let's miss this.
Golly, get it. Stronger.
Yes.
They're rocking a lot more.
Let's have a look around. Farewell, Athera.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
Considering he has a skeleton for a face, I would assume he prefers it there.
Fit for a queen.
You said whatever war's over. The town's about the same. Last I checked, the dead are meant to be underground, not walking through the streets.
The war with Kronos is over. It's just there are a few remaining details being sorted out.
A lot of remaining details being sorted out.
Disrepair that it isn't back in order yet.
Oh, that's too bad. I tell you to go down there and help him out, but that might cut into my sleep routine, which has been pretty good lately. Now come on, it's almost bedtime here.
Sheep.
Don't stand in my way.
Cheers, Em.
There's my order.
There is an old adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping cyclops, and instead carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
I might make one of those exceptions now.
Don't go anywhere, sheep.
I don't know.
How about another keepsake?
Sorry, sheep. Well, now they're a lot reward a lot more. Sure.
Should get here soon enough. Onward.
The fishing point is near.
Thank you, Selene. Let's fish.
To me. Is this a crab?
A crab. Definitely a new one. There isn't a Fate's list of getting like all of the different denizens of the sea. I don't think so.
Come on.
Not yet.
Attack! Done here. Olympus, I accept this message. Pushed her far enough.
%, or double chance. Actually, kind of ridiculous.
Feeling generous.
I can use this. Selene, show my foe to me.
That's actually a lot of damage. Block. That's fine.
Choose your path. Your path has led to Zeus.
Generally a bad thing in Greek mythology, but I'll take it for now. Oh yeah, I should mention the last run I kind of did. I had the projectiles slowed. Like, the thing that made that run special was that the projectiles were slowed about 40 to 80%. That was pretty cool.
Got your order.
Special delivery.
On to the next phase.
I hate this thing.
You won't be stopping me, Charybdis.
That's how you say Charybdis. This is like a boss fight in and of itself, in my opinion.
Of course!
That. Oh, that was a dumb time to do that. They took out half my health, and it's a mid-boss.
For now. Hear me, on my authority.
I could theoretically get Beach Ball. This is if I want to use a lot of Mega Moves in a row. I still think Hollow's Rush is better. Do Floodgate, I guess.
The Shade needs you.
It'll be all right.
black ship, darkest of them all, disrupts the endless fleet that hounds Olympus. Yet none dare engage with it for long, or with the fearsome captain of its spectral crew.
Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay.
Greetings from Olympus.
Take my money.
This shall come as a shock.
More steps to be retraced. Olympus, I accept this message. I grow strong. Spilled half my blood back there.
And another!
Yeah, I'll blow skills.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Have enough to get beach ball, as well as I just got ripple effect. Killer current.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Hey, babe. Just about everybody on Olympus giving you their best, huh? You must be very proud. The gods, they don't agree on much at all.
Don't agree on anything at all,
They do not.
usually.
Yet when the need arises, they can set their differences aside. Something to try with your own kin.
You know who really gets what's going on up there? Ares. If anybody's brought that family together, it's the god of war.
No, that would be Kratos.
Even I can get behind.
That's definitely Kratos you're thinking of.
Better hide.
I just summoned Zeus to smite her down.
Where does she get all these?
It does she get all these apples?
Moving on. Should I change things up?
Get a lot of no. Only 150 because exactly do double. Minor finds. The rewards are more valuable, not the gold. Excuse me, not the gold itself. Hence why, Hermes' stuff here doesn't increase or double because it's not a reward. I bought it. I'm gonna save this till the last. Well, I could use it now and then, like, for sure level it up, like now.
Shouldn't take too long.
More health, why not?
Lord Poseidon.
Oh, that was a shame.
Be gone from this mountain.
Vitality.
Oh, what the?
Paths keep crossing, huh? I'm working here, sister. Care to pitch in? Fine, but don't get underfoot.
Okay. Is this new?
Stand clear.
Hold my thunderbolts.
None remain.
I didn't realize I have 3 nectar gifts.
My favor in exchange for drink? No. You waste your resources and time. My time as well. You'll get a share of spoils if you earn your kills, but nothing more.
I understand.
I will also be specifically giving Nectar
And I have seen firsthand the efforts you're taking to drive out your enemies.
I'll specifically be giving Nectar to my allies, but no like major ones like the fishing lure, bath salts, or the ambrosia.
Welcome to your ancestral mountain, sister. Everything you dreamed of, I once yearned to be here too. I got over it.
Because of Magara, right?
Yet you're still defending this place. You speak as though you've lost your
baddie.
purpose, but I've seen you fight.
Purpose. The gods asked the world of me before I could join them here, only to have to defend their honor some more. You'll find your own purpose soon enough.
I would argue that I have.
Let's do this again.
Based off of.
What is that?
Sure shot flurry isn't that good with the the aspect of pan here. I'll just do the striking behind.
My blades shine like the moon.
So chaos is here.
Chaos.
I am relatively strong, all things considered.
It's heartening to know that the origin of all existence also is the source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
It's a cool take on like the creator of everything being very just like super curious, not like all controlling.
Such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What you're offering to me is truly unique in its own right, and I thank you for it. Your ability to reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
I'm not that, I mean, I can do this. The thing is, I have to do this sometime, but it's just like 2 minutes for 2 encounters, or I take 500 damage. Then again, the 500 damage, in theory, I can survive it because I have that Defiance.
Chaotic might. Here, fishy. No escape. This is a Marty. Back in one piece, Talos? Who first?
That's a little extra short.
Another unfortunate misunderstanding.
No timer on this screen. Oh, I can't see it. I just have to press Y here. Oh, didn't know that.
In the name
I
of
can't see
Hades.
the lunar path, whatever.
My friend.
Kind of forgot that was the first boon that I've taken.
Cheers. Lord Poseidon.
Dares oppose my meat.
A lightning sigil.
We are as one big family upon Olympus, and we pride and celebrate our differences. So many varying perspectives to account for at all times. Although Poseidon here, we always manage to see eye to eye, don't we?
If you say so.
That we do, most certainly, brother. I'll always right away, and there are some occasions when I might decide elsewise if it were solely up to me, but even still, you always have your head up in the clouds where smart ideas form.
Perish.
This shall come as a shock.
The limits of my light. Something to procure.
A lot of things to
Prepare, fishy.
procure here.
It's a bite. Wow, a star sailor. An iris.
There.
Thank you, Selene. The end of the path.
You want it all!
Yeah, I definitely don't need any more Bellini upgrades.
Skyward.
We meet again.
Lightning lance here.
Be gone from this mountain.
Bye, Itos. And now for you. Sure.
Boundless riches.
Not a bad likeness, really. In the name of Hades.
know that was the weakest one that I could pick there, but it also has a chance on doubling with ripple effect. Plus I can do it very quickly. I can activate them very quickly by just holding down my special button for only a few frames.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old Shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Old Shade's latent memories have more to do with the gods and their deception than with anything I did. Interesting.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora.
Pandora. That's who Dora Shade is. Pandora.
Waves of
Up,
flame.
middle, bottom.
Very clever. to make you.
Top. Bottom. Top. Middle. I thought I forgot it for a second.
Watch this. I am beaten, but you cannot afford to give chase, and my strength shall return. So swift.
Very swift.
Bye, Itos. For me.
Before you go,
I got
Go for it, Golly.
2 there, I think. That's nice. My mega moves aren't what the thing that's dealing damage. It's yeah, my mega moves aren't the thing that's dealing damage. It's more the ocean swell and the other one, the line, Paris line. This is honestly very good for specifically this climb because there's not a lot of encounters. They're just very hard encounters.
Which?
Okay.
8 is too much, and I don't need anything from the Path of Stars anymore. I suppose I could have paid for express delivery.
Can't see a blasted thing out there. All right.
Yeah, I don't need anything more. Oh, goddamn. I have more time to dodge there.
Closer to the top. I don't like either one of you.
Storm is coming.
I didn't take a lot of damage there, but I did use up the last of my block. But whatever.
Until we meet again. Olympus, I accept this message.
thing is uses. Right. Well, actually, never mind. Well, don't have shocking loss, or I have gotten shocking loss before.
Next floor.
I'm in fact dealing a lot of damage.
It's improper to stare.
I've got the legendary. Line Fang is pretty good here. 30% damage up. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I didn't take.
Just make sure he's not your last.
Carefully now. In the name of Hades.
Nice. Your sprint creates a water globe behind you, which surges ahead once you stop.
Adequate. Protected.
Neat. Definitely one of the. I think this is for getting this boon. It's not like bad, I guess. It's a fun boon, but it also takes a lot of. It's not a lot of work, but it's not going to be your main DPS. That's for certain. Pretty well prepared for Typhon here.
Monster! You should not exist!
Of course! Out with you all!
Okay.
Wolves, you should be here soon.
Hark, for it is I, you contemptible fiend!
Hello, Lord Uncle.
Quickly now, attack!
Okay.
You're nothing.
I think Hades or Zeus there. Who knows?
Return to Shadow now.
Well, that was easy. My Blitz did over 1k damage. Amazing. I guess this did so much damage because I was constantly applying it with trick knives. Because it was fighting my special was imbued with Heavenly Flourish. The Blitz could do just like a lot of damage with that, and then also constantly applying Blitz with Ocean Swell. I like Curse. That's why I curse it a lot. With Fine Line and Ocean Swell as well. And yeah, getting Buried Treasure and Sea Star very early on. You know, I kind of
Gemstones from the earth.
I kind of screwed up the when I first got Buried Treasure because it was right next to the door. It ended up fine. Also, we can't get back up to Olympus.
Now, we have the Princess of the Dead to thank for it. Through all her tireless endeavors, such as what transpired on this very night.
Return to Shadow now.
Peace.
Awaken!
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos? Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Of course, of course.
Ooh, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating. You name it.
Taxation.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
She's Pandora,
But since you're the one who's talking
but she's
to him
forgotten
on the regular,
her
maybe you
name.
could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out.
See ya.
The fates were generous.
What does that Titan know about my friend?
I think Prometheus to reveal more, discuss the findings with Dora. Still have not got the Kiss of Styx for value customer. I still need to actually die with one of my revives in order to get renewed faith. I haven't got heartfelt condolences, that stuff. Shadows. Oh right, Medea, Icarus. I haven't seen a lot. Rapid Moonshot. Here, and I've barely used Zinth.
You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
Reminds me of the twins from American Dragon Jake Long, where one could only see good stuff that could happen, and thus became rather like dull and emo, and the other one could only see the bad future, and and this was like very preppy and cheery. It's just like seeing in the future just changes your mood
I'm sure
a
it
lot.
helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Now, how else to like phrase it?
Yes.
Didn't I buy the thing? Oh, she's not here. That's why.
Good evening, Shades.
Oh, deep sleep. Some more songs to yet unlock.
I salute you.
Cauldrons, though.
Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free, but fights for us still, doing what he can to disrupt the Titan's legions.
And? You need not make attempts to endear him to me. My judgment of one's character need not affect your own.
Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need, and wasn't a good influence on me.
You need not speculate about my thoughts. The follies of young Icarus are positively mild in comparison to most. I harbor no ill will toward him. He'd not be flying if I did.
Damn. I guess that's like always a good thing. You can't dwell on what other people think of other people, I guess.
Is
I
he
don't
still
know.
welcome here at least?
If that is both your wish and his.
Oh, we might see Icarus around here.
Hello there. How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea, and probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Are those Kronos' sailors? I thought those were,
Put in a good word for me, would you?
Wait. What? Sorry, give me a second. Got confused by the script here. Oh, I keep getting confused between Kronos and Chiron.
Ordering this?
You got there. Ran into Nyx last night. So whenever she's had her fill of being around Hades and Persephone, she goes off to Chaos for a little quiet time. I can see the appeal.
Yeah, I saw her
Doing it
once.
to get away from my parents? With all that the Underworld's gone through, don't you think Night and Chaos might have a lot to discuss?
I saw her in the run that I did
Trying
it
to
by myself.
imagine what they even talk about. It continues to be very dark here, Chaos. Yes, it does, Nyx.
So she does have a sense of humor.
Sorry. May I?
You telling me she beat Typhon again?
He's safe and sound. You found us after all.
How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
No, it's more fighting off the undead legions on ships.
Tranquil, damn it.
They're tranquil, damn it.
We shall be feared.
Ignium, reveal your secrets.
Toughening up.
Let our bond grow strong.
You have proven worthy.
100%. Oh, huh? I keep forgetting. Special screen +1 project. It. First time. Pack knocks foot away, and only way I can get Dividing Blaze is to not use any of the aspects, so that's what I'm going to hopefully go for.
Focus.
My Jewel Palm is going to be my favorite once I level it up. Especially the boons.
Heya.
And I want to save this for Queen. So this.
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not?
Thanks, Stem.
Just right.
Not too hot, not too cold.
Nemesis has a very
How long
sultry
has it been
voice.
since you last took off the armor?
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
Unburdened? Or more comfortable, at least?
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between
God,
rest
all of the
and
portraits are so beautiful in this game.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
True.
Like you know.
Not good to continuously work out. You need days of rest as well.
Alright, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem. Full bloom.
I have to wonder, also, in terms of gifts.
What do I need? Some salt.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to. I want to actually do this, but it's fine. Not the best way to.
some new commissions.
Are Chthonic. And no, 20 Fates Fabric times 60 is yeah, 20 times 6. 1,200. I can eat the rest of the whatchamacallit. I can eat the rest of the dust that I need to get judgment all the way up and still buy the Fates Fabric.
Let's go.
Just keep that down away.
I'm saying it's a bad idea to do that because
Possibilities.
you only get one reward for each of these. Granted, there are a lot of there are a lot of trials that I can overcome, but you don't get, like, you know, well, get the times here. There's a leaderboard for that stuff online. Yeah, you only get a limited number of the whatchamacallit. Stardusts per trial run, and I want to use those Stardusts at least for these Witches of Lights.
Here you go, Hecuba.
I'll do this, and then I'll see.
That good, huh?
You know, with our bond, or whatever. How far I can take, like, guard bond or anything else. Nice.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return. For the realm.
Bit of an AoE, I think.
For the will of night. Always more to be done.
Alright, going down this time.
I was born for this.
Have the last grasp up. Heal because it's so much better on my other aspects.
Enchanted for the night. from the forge.
Wait, is Typhon being destroyed or no? Not seen much sign of monsters, which ain't known for subtlety. But then I heard me dad talking about how you've been dealing with the remnants here. Mayhap they're real small.
No, they're pretty big.
A little pain is all. Thank you for summoning me.
Remember my mark. You have completed a number of the trials I have put before you, Spawn of Hades. I would offer you my gratitude, except I thought my stardust would be of more use.
It is a pretty good use, question mark. This is just so good early on. 3 encounters. Okay, that's fine. Be like kind of hard.
All part of our arrangement.
The trap is set. That's a bite. Hey, a pro jelly. This is my father's realm.
Oh, shit. I want to re-roll that.
Ah, yes.
die here.
Even if you manage to make Kronos see the light, the three fates are still missing. And we're supposed to believe he doesn't know where they are. This couldn't possibly be what they wanted or foretold.
I'm pretty sure it's not what they wanted, at least.
Yes. I'll keep this in mind.
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wings. Why, hello there.
Can't give any.
I never truly stopped to think how much alike we are, the two of us. Both outcasts, aren't we? You should be living in a palace, not talking to a spider in the middle of nowhere.
And you should be the most renowned, most beloved weaver in all the land. But that isn't what the fates had in store for us. Although, it's not all bad, is it?
He's a very cute spider.
It isn't. Because if I was still up there, the envy of gods and mortals alike, I wouldn't have met you.
Aww.
My one true friend.
With the emerald dress.
What do you think?
I love it.
Help yourself.
I'm going with the emerald dress because it's the most health I can gain. I also gain back more health, theoretically.
Think you're better? Prove it. Could use more coin. How about I take yours as soon as we're finished around here?
Perfect.
About damn.
Not what I needed.
Ratio. Oh, that was chaos.
You had it coming. Simple. You and your damn magic. Knew you weren't finished, and you know what?
Oh,
Neither
fuck.
am I.
Whatever.
Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure. Just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
It's just that simple.
Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form.
Transform.
Later.
It's fine.
This is private property. Seething wretches.
Thank goodness. That much money, but... Or not that much health, but enough to keep me going.
Got a bite. I got a soul belly?
That one new? You can see, like, found using route fishing, found infrequently. There's found rarely. and not like infrequently.
Hold still. Transform.
I'll take it. More money.
Come, you thieves. Now then.
I am very light on boons right now.
This one, please.
There are occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
Very good in terms of basically in terms of
Can wait.
duo boons.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Now that your father's throne has been restored and Mother Nyx is free, perhaps Charon shall resume transporting shades of the dead to their eternal resting place. Although I think he shall still see to it that you are well supplied.
And the beam before. No, I haven't.
Then wield my light with grace.
I mean, I can survive without it. Save. I was wondering if I want to give Chiron nectar.
Posture. We're in the presence of majestic Hecuba herself. How fares my favorite hound?
I love that both Hecate and Mel are
Very well, and a most capable
both animal
to have
lovers.
Though I hate to have to strain her loyalties like this.
Come, you want to see what she shall do. Her loyalty is absolute. I permitted her to serve you as she serves me. Let's all now bare our fangs. Cross flames burn.
I release you.
Ow.
Well fought.
Got hit at the very end there.
Go on, Melinoe. The greatest teacher is out there.
You have prevailed again. From the heavens themselves.
Grandfather, another pool of purging just as planned.
Right, I can't, Fate's Whim, I can't have any Olympian summoning keepsakes. If I want to keep this. That being said, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I wanted Moonbeam.
Might as well.
Refreshing, is it not?
Salutations.
Salutations. Would you permit that we occasionally meet thus, Granddaughter? I realize our prior conversations here in Erebus were fraught, but perhaps we may yet start anew here in this life.
How is this where I can actually, give Chronos some nectar for its keepsake?
I'll have to learn not to attack you here on sight, but let's give it a shot. What is it about this place that's so special?
Well, I know how to find it for one, and you tend to pass through it for two. At any rate, you now have seen the real possibilities that linger on Olympus and below. Let us eliminate the ones that would have led to ruin.
I do like preventing ruin. You'll be closely watched by Olympus and the underworld every step of the way. Don't squander the chance you've been given.
I keep telling myself the same.
Well, I guess I can't do that right now.
Dig here, girl. Nicely done.
I forgot how much, how much better the wells of, Hermes are, as opposed to the wells of Chiron. Fuck it, man. Whatever.
Onward.
It's $10.
There's that rancid scent.
Can Hermes offer me? Cast faster, mega moves are faster. Dash more frequently. Dodge. That. Effects are better.
Going in. price of the moon.
It is decided.
I mean, look at you. It's like, just wow. You know? Don't even have the words. What? Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Because you are a narcissist.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
You say so.
Help yourself.
Hello, sunshine. You know, cousin, one thing you and Hephaestus have in common is you don't seem to get a lot of sun. I often try to coax him from his cave, and while I usually fail, not this time.
We are kind of under the water, all things considered.
All of which it catches onto your routine. Now make yourself useful over here. Let's start stick these summer right where you don't get a lot of sun.
Hey, some nectar. How thoughtful. I used to mean it when I said it, but there comes a point you get so many gifts you don't know what to say anymore. You just stick to how thoughtful anyway.
In my family, the act of giving is a social custom and a simple show of courtesy, nothing else. It should be thoughtful, as you say, but it can also be reflexive, I suppose.
It's interesting how sometimes gifts can be taken certain ways, I guess. I don't know. Same narcissist, honestly.
Here, little
I haven't honestly put much thought into it myself.
Hooked one. Looks like a chitin. Out with you.
Snow falls gently on Olympus as before, but no trace of Typhon's foul storm remains, or of the rest of him. But you are able to confront him still somewhere beyond.
Yeah, grandfather helps with that, I guess. Yes. I'll go for the store here.
Something there. digging spot there.
I greet you.
If I need that for something. For some duo boons.
Felt that.
Unironically, with how many duo boons I have access to with Sword Ring, I think it's better if I do this and not, you know, re-roll it with going down with Chaos.
Whom to upset this time?
How sensible of you.
Need Arctic Lovers. Need for Winter Harvest, but well, Cyclone. I just need a lot more of these. I don't know why this is so hard for me. Just that, I guess.
You brought this on yourself, Witchy. And by this, I mean me favourite Tamarier.
We fickle gods. Ensnared. Those spots again.
Congratulations, Witchy, you survived.
3 shield left.
What you won.
These,
I'll take it. Come. One left.
I did that.
Some limestone. Hear me, on my authority.
There's a daze, taking damage. Fine.
Showtime.
No time.
Still practicing, are we? You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
I'm just like trying to pass through, lady.
I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do.
I remember the way I fire. Or the way I'm facing is the way my special fires.
Blasted catchy song. The testament of night. Show's over, everyone. Reeks in here. I just like level up the engraved pin, although there's not a lot of encounters here. The Fang.
I just want to level up other boons right now. Or keepsakes, not boons. What? That's the thing that I'm missing? No, it have a sign over it. For some reason, I was like, is that the thing that I'm missing?
Fair trade.
Return to me again.
They won't budge. So many mortal lives left unfulfilled.
Glad I'm getting a chaos reroll here. Oh, that's right. I didn't need the hydrolyte. I forgot that's the thing doesn't.
Darkness. Chaos. I heard your call.
I have this yet, right? No, I do. Wait, what? Did that.
If that is your wish.
Prepare, fishy. Got a bite. Another Frogelli.
I was going to say, oh yeah, I forgot that the hydrolyte wording is wrong here. It's whenever I enter location, duration 1 encounter, it should be locations anyway. Yeah.
They know I'm here.
You sure are a good customer to my professional associate, or so I'm hearing him. I'm mostly hearing her mind, but I've seen how many of his gold rewards you're racking up, and it is quite a lot.
Just one more.
The only one, huh? Take it.
Let's begin. Grow golden once again. Olympus, I accept this message.
There we go. When sending guest randomly fire gear gales.
Very well. That was all of them.
It's another hammer.
I have to go now. Illuminate my path. for what's mine.
Um, 100% faster and using nice 10. Nice. That deal a lot more. Fire faster. And given the fact that Volcanic Strike is a damage multiplier, so we'll do that.
My flames ignite.
That's really going for the I was really gunning for the one that split my attack into two.
That was good.
Gross.
What's in the well this time?
Okay, good. Well, I not really, unfortunately, but go to Echo. Thing is, I do want this. By Lunar Ray. As well. Tempting as it is, the other two aren't as other two boards from that aren't as
Echo, we did it.
as enticing.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
Oh, I hope so.
For everyone. For everyone.
Yes, but for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
Everything's all right. All right. All right.
I can have this.
Have this. Have this. Have this.
I also can gift her
There.
couldn't gift her a whatchamacallit nectar.
Got you. It's a little sobby.
Little sobby. This is the exact same as if I didn't come here. Oh well.
flourish.
I got all the minor ones, it looks like.
The light of the sun.
Rest again for now.
Hope that I can get Trinity. Bold.
Nami eye.
Damn it.
Greater focus. That's everything. In the name of Hades.
I'm hoping for something better here. I guess Furnace Blast, huh? I'm not gonna buy the random thing. I'll save the money.
Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we? Stop bothering the dog.
Music to my ears.
Really do the the special boss one.
Apparently requires cleaning up the mired hound of hell.
I'm very used to these bosses patterns.
You're free again for now. More gemstones. Done there. One last drink. Almost there. This must be how the chambers rearrange.
I think it's more, this area is now more red because it's now under Hades' control.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
We have not seen you here in quite some time, daughter.
No hiding from this light.
Traitor.
Interesting. We haven't been like, this is like a new kind of area. The boats are. Like
You better go dig.
the entrance. Like where the boats of the dead come in, I should say.
You shine so bright it hurts.
3 chambers left. Down, girl.
You're here.
For unknown reasons, does the savage beast decide not to devour the princess?
Because he's a good boy.
Just this one head, I know.
Careful now.
Be well, mother.
You too, my baby girl.
Oh, this sticks
I
to our
asked
one.
your father to prioritize the renovation of this chamber, if this is to be the place where we meet up now and again. And do you know what he said?
What do you say, Mom?
Was it along the lines of, yes, my queen, I ought to honor your request at once?
I merely said we ought to leave this chamber's updating for last, for I would not erase the memory of how it is, though perhaps it shall remain this way for ages at the current rate.
Well, maybe until Hades 3, all things considered.
Till next we meet.
Thank you, too.
Thank you, daughter. We could certainly make use of this. Hades had a particular idea for it, in fact.
If you would permit it, daughter, I would offer up such nectar to the shades assisting in the underworld renovations underway, as an added token of appreciation for that.
Oh, that's very nice of Hades.
To you.
Of course, Father. It's yours to do with as you please, and I can think of no finer purpose for it than to reward those shades who have remained loyal to us through all this. Take care, Mother.
You take care, too.
Should be useful. was stolen from us. Hold still. Thank you, Father.
I was considering getting that, but oh gosh. I considered because normally at the end of the
Time for a dazzling display.
normally at the end of the end of this area.
Now for the last one.
There's the Heron has normally has a really expensive meta item for sale. So I probably just gonna stay for that one and consider.
That's a substantial cedar.
Ow.
No hiding from this light.
Remember that. Olympus, I accept this message.
Supernova.
Apollo's light.
How interesting. The gust is only in the center. I was hoping the gust would expand with
Choose one, span the other.
I was hoping the gust circle that it creates would expand with the circle, but I guess that's not the case.
Cheers.
The Smith God's power.
I take no pride in what I am about to do, Malinois. But how else shall you learn?
Let's take it easy now.
Time for a dazzling display.
Let us move on. Your provocation needn't have roused my ire to the extent that it did.
Then why did you do it? I couldn't like see anything.
Tucked away. Digging spot there. Well done. Be not afraid. Rest easy now.
The idea there is I just wanted, I don't know, something to upgrade the martial thing.
Shine so bright in heavens.
5-second volcanic strike. Sure. More money. So much money, dude.
One last chamber.
Ow, ow, ow. Please.
That's something. $631 gold. Reconstruction underway. In the name of Hades.
I mean,
Good. The House of Hades once again stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door. But the Princess of the Dead has a different entryway in mind.
I had to dive into the bloody
Time for a
soup.
quick dip. There.
I did have eight whatchamacallit? 8 elemental.
All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river, I ensure you end up in the proper stream.
Oh, sounds good to me.
See you shortly.
Wow.
Welcome back. You have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you here merely to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
I have no need of anything of theirs. Only your head.
I like how Melinoway gets into, like, you know, her Titan killing character, you know, with these alternate versions of Kronos.
My girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you apparently have even less.
Music to my ears.
Light of the sun, you cannot best my legion
I can get my hex up to the point, you know. To the point where it's like ridiculously OP. That's fine. Oh, I'm out of money.
All comes to an end. You truly think you gods are better fit to rule this world than I?
Yeah,
We both
probably.
know that is not what this is about, Titan.
I don't know, man.
And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we...
Again, I hope I'm not too loud. I mess with my audio settings just because.
My girl. And what is this about? Do you
No, whoopsies.
time flow freely forth?
I thought he was done talking.
Is this about?
I hope I'm not like too loud. I mess with my audio settings.
Another good night keeping time.
I guess actually did a lot here. Lunar Way did a bit. Kronos, Chaos. Chaos actually did the second most damage, which is, I guess, a testament to how much I dodged. How much I didn't get hit during that run.
Nothing but sand.
Perhaps after this point, the three
Yeah, I messed with my audio settings and I just, because I couldn't stand the blowing while I talked.
How happy
Blowing up my fan, I should say.
Return to Shadow now. Well, that was productive. Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we?
How'd it go? Okay.
The old painting safely tucked away. That memory isn't going anywhere.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like him, Al. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
It's my tent.
I'm honored.
I guess she is my roommate.
Hi.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
These guys
And
discussing
there
about.
she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Really now?
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
He is Doom incarnate, so I won't hold that against him.
I'm afraid she's right.
How'd that get there? Great job last night, babe. Is that what you want to hear? Well, tough, because you won't be hearing it from me. Other than that one time.
As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you now that you mention it, Eris, I know it's not your tendency. I was just checking up on you.
Aw, thanks. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right in my heart. Though, good to know you'll come around and check up on my corpse.
What? Okay.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Shut up!
I'll just clean this up.
He is very much a drama queen.
Don't mind me, everyone.
Your wish?
Still dabbling with time?
Pretty much.
So, the Arms of Night have revealed to you some of their former selves. Or few.
This happened a long time ago, Hecate.
Few have earned the right to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
What about the Gundam suit?
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company. All grown up. Grow strong.
Super jellies. I'm still convinced that because these are like here, I don't need them for anything else.
Ooh.
Slayer of Titans returns. You must think you're pretty tough by now, young one. Nocturnal arms? Got 'em all. Monsters, Titans, no problem. But you're still missing something if you ask me.
Well then, what am I missing by your estimation, Commander? You likely know my areas of deficiency better than I.
That's not
What
true.
you're missing is the lifelong, or rather death-long devotion and respect for my disciples here. Oh, they'll sort of smile to your face, but behind your back, I don't know.
What? If they're being derisive, then perhaps they are unfit to stand among our ranks.
I like how I don't know what the correct wording of this is. Compliant, I guess. Melanoid definitely has a view of Skelly that is
No, wait, I just meant...
very inflated because of, you know, she grew up with him.
That ought to put everybody right in your pocket.
Spend more kudos. Fine. I knew you'd make it here. For always believing in us. For the underworld.
Bring fear.
The second finest skull.
A curse on all who oppose us.
Now that is quality.
Yeah, that's a prophecy build.
budged. Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence.
Light of moon and darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits.
Fulfilled that one, did I?
Thus, look well upon the wards about this place.
You know the drill.
Heed well the oath.
I wish I wasn't, I wish for this one I wasn't going up in order to face Eris here. Because, like, I want to conquer the underworld, but I want to do it with rivals active. So that I can go down. Or, like, I want... I'm more familiar with the underworld bosses, so I want to do rivals first with the underworld and then with surface. But given that I can't do that now.
Say, Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the riverside? I have a feeling your mere presence may help with the evening's catch.
I have a way with mortal creatures of all sorts, so I'll accompany you. Yes.
I have a way of bringing doom to all those who live. All the mortals.
Forgive me, though I never have quite understood the compulsion to extract water creatures from their natural environs. I know for mortals it is sometimes necessary sustenance, though others do it for the sake of sport. Why?
Because it's fun, question mark?
For mortals, it seems to be an opportunity to assert themselves over the natural world. Though I would take no pride in outsmarting such creatures if I were them. In our case, we safeguard habitats for all the species that we find.
Really? I just sell them to the broker.
That seems like a burdensome responsibility for creatures that ought to take better care of themselves.
Yeah, well, they don't have...
Well, there's more to it, I suppose. For one thing, it sets a contemplative mood, right? Means we can talk a little bit about matters unrelated to our own burdensome responsibilities.
I think what she's saying here is everybody needs hobbies to distract themselves.
I appreciate that part. And now we wait. Patience is a necessary skill in this pursuit. Your fate is sealed. Skillfully caught. Perhaps it's good to let the mind wander a bit to such pursuits, every once in a while.
Broker? Careful with this one. Shouldn't be too long.
What am I doing here?
Into the earth you go.
Okay, so I need the thing here. 4 more moon dust and 20 dates fabric.
Good evening, broker. Here are the bones. I see it now.
Activate 5 random inactive Arcana cards when you vanquish a Guardian.
This I vow.
Go up to there. That one.
The growing fear.
Fear spreads.
The altar of ashes.
I mean, I could do a 5. Then damage.
The hammer.
I'm kind of not necessarily confused about this, but here's a thing that I haven't thought about. If Judgment gives me Arcana cards with rerolls, does that automatically I don't know if that would automatically get rid of Fate's Whim. Oh, there's more than one.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Whatever works.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
A huge sign with a subby on it seems quite appropriate.
There we go. Time to move stuff around.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Yeah, why not? Who needs shades to hold your towels when there's this?
Huh.
I'm getting most of the extra decor stuff, just
Where
because.
did we even get old mortal tools like these?
Good pick.
I also realize I'm going into this with 30 health and no whatchamacallit. 30 health and no revives.
What is the will of night?
Yeah, sure, why not? Zip it, man.
Time shall freely flow.
Nice. The dash.
Night after night, victory after victory! Ha ha! You're making all of this look rather easy, niece. Well then, sail on, and may my blessing make things easier still.
Really kind of wish this was more. It's just like the level 3 doesn't make, it's like 35 damage.
Not that.
Still get an extra boon
in
terms of like Hades and stuff.
Sea swords. Damn you. Laughable. It's her.
They said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely fear your potential.
Refreshed.
You know, I could also do, instead of the 5, I just realized I could do... as to, you know, not kill me in the first, you know, few rooms. I'm just... have up to 3, up to 5, I should say.
The Furies.
He's like a lot of ones. just go now, right? The moon is also pretty good for like a starting thing in case I get a hex. Yeah, this is better so that, you know, I don't die within the first few rooms of everything.
New night, new path. Time shall freely flow.
Night after night!
The ocean's fury. Hecuba, go fetch.
Thank you. Great. It's a curse. I do damage when I dash.
What a stench.
So we're pretty good.
Cut out for being above ground.
Yeah.
The sacred bond.
Well, boys, I could go with this.
Remnant forces. Special delivery.
Your father's back where he belongs, your mother too. I'm really glad they're safe and sound together, Em. You've got to make up for lost time with them, and you'll be able to from here on out.
More frequently is pretty good.
That. I can use this.
More moss.
Where do you come from? Credit to the most efficient killer here. You do the work, you get the coin.
All right, same as it ever has been. Got a lot less than normal.
We're done. You have her blessing then. Just like that, she gave you her strength, her approval.
Is he talking about Hera?
You mean Hera? Of course she did. We're all on the same side. More than that, we're family.
Family.
It figures that Her Grace the Queen presides over the entire concept. Marriage, birthing in the like. Curses in a charitable form.
Interesting how Hercules views that.
Hear me, on my authority.
A blessing for a price.
Again, well, not again, but I was looking for
Now what?
one of Poseidon's boons to be to, you know, grant money over time. Unfortunately not the case today. Fetching array is very good here, question mark. Now, colossal driver is good here. I guess it's because with they stay within reach even after. They stay within reach after they explode, so fetching ray doesn't really help with, I guess, getting them back for more damage.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Bring extra around here.
Just a few pylons to go. Cutthroats. Be again at peace.
I harbored such hatred for the Titan Kronos, for all that he had done, for all he put me through. Yet now he himself is working to undo the harm he caused. Such power you possess, to have brought about such change.
I guess that's why Prometheus calls me the bringer of change, question mark. Which other vows have I not done it? Nature of Hera, Night Blue. Have that here. Allure of Aphrodite, Dark Side. Of Ares, Byfall. don't have Skyfall. I believe because Demeter is here and I'm planning on doing that, and the mini boss phase shift makes the most sense. Question mark. I don't know if it makes the most, but definitely do a lot.
That rotten boar again. One less pylon.
Ow.
More.
Okay.
Now calm yourself, spirit.
Such a foreboding night this is. The air is thick with the death and decay of your father's realm, and the desolation I have wrought. The pale
You have wrought.
can scarce cut through.
Next up.
I'm gonna hope with the amount of regular boons that I've gotten here. Oh god, what the shit, man. That Apollo's boon here will be the mana regen one.
First told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Make the sacrifice.
Days is pretty good, but I think the cast, you know, restoring mana is probably just like the best here. Honeymoon.
You face. Your attention?
Let me help you.
Air thing. Air elemental sigil thing. Doodly doo bop.
The barrier's down. Hades.
I mean, now's a pretty good time to get that. Yeah, I'm not right
Be
now.
safe, Lord Charon.
Hold up. You could have had my friendship, couple of my sheep, but instead, you spit my eye.
You don't have an eye to spit on.
No such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
I wouldn't say that, question mark.
Wake up down there. No use hiding from me.
Not that bad, not that bad.
Nap time. Some gemstones.
Sorceress, Death, Centaur, Artificer, Unseen. Oh, Unseen. Okay, cool.
Filthy here as ever.
Really, this doesn't have a plus 3, I don't think. Sorry, I'm checking something. I think I still do have Fate Swim.
Could try a different one. Very well.
I still do have Fate Swim. Sorry, cheapies. if I can beat
Onward.
Eris here. I become massively powerful.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the mountain of the gods.
Looks like I'll need a ride.
Got to ride. Good scooter.
Bearing set. Transform. More sticklers.
Dropping off.
The light of the moon. Hecuba, go dig. Okay.
Damn. Not enough muns.
And now to set a course.
Ow. Really? That hurt a lot, dude.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Got you this.
Cheers, Hermes.
Oh no. I don't know what Apollo's thing is off the top of my head.
My granddaughter.
really good in any other circumstance. Not in this one. I very rarely with the skull weapon use omega attacks. Legendary one, Ice Strike, Ice Flirt. This also gets the Vow Scars penalty as well, but it's like... What other than Weed Killer? I'm sorry, I'm taking so long on this. Other than Weed Killer, what does this need? Full Swords level. Nice Plentiful Forage. What else do I need? No Queen Steady Grip.
Got it.
I go out of my way to offer you my strength and you refuse? That's not something any self-respecting god can abide.
Here he comes.
Oh, right. Oh, come on, man. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm glad I got the healing.
I let frustrations get the best of me, but that entertaining spectacle shook me out of it.
I'm glad that shook you out of it.
Do you see?
I do see the fish.
No escape. Looks like a crab.
Updated prophecy list. Yeah, something's here. I don't know what.
Lord Charon's ship. What is that? Some sort of parchment work?
Except terms may apply.
Granddaughter, Poseidon here has been regaling me about the time his seas drank half the land. Ah, such a flood that was. Perhaps our strengths can be combined again.
I know you're the goddess of seasons, but I did not know you were the goddess of natural disasters as well.
We'll weather this storm yet. I just assume whip up another great big flood for old time's sake. It's just too many mortals these days.
really don't need natural selection, honestly. I am very nervous with this.
Whosoever claims his contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this.
Oh no.
Wait.
Mel.
Millenoi.
Oh, what the heck?
Brother.
Well, this is awkward. Millenoi, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Last I recall, I'd picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
This is new to me.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract. Read all the fine print and still thought it was a good idea.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
What did I consent to?
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready?
Okay, I'm fighting Zagreus.
Let's give these shades a show.
If you insist.
Meet the princess of the underworld, everyone.
This is a new one. I know you can fight Chiron in the base game. I was expecting a fight with him, honestly.
Watch out, sis.
Oh, he has his old cast on me. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Not bad.
That would be too easy. Oh, gosh, darn it, dude. That was a lot of damage. Interesting that he's using Dad's lance. How many death devices does he have?
Still can fight.
Ooh, you did not hold back at all there. Blast.
You did take down two of my,
Zagreus, are you all right? I wasn't certain whether this was meant to be more for show or for real.
You did take down two of my death defies.
I have to assume you decided for real was the way to go. Anyway, if anybody asks, I went easy on my little sister. Now, if you'll excuse me, I lost a little blood. That was beginner's luck.
Zagreus vanquished. So what do I get from that?
Gemstones from the earth. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone. I'm back.
Observe nearby.
I may claim one rare item for 0 gold prior to each guardian.
Driftwood. My contractually bound reward. Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I've started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus. Well, you know what I mean. And yes, I won.
Surprise, surprise.
My entitlement.
I'm very scared now.
Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pecked to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
Well, that bird is now his ally, and
He and that
and
bird
the
have come to terms.
bird is very annoying.
Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
That is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of fire and feathers for the night. Getting warmer. Reloading. Here it comes.
That'll work.
I've had it. Double damage.
I don't know what happened there.
Come here, trouble!
Fired up.
Fuck, dude.
How could you do this to me, babe?
Oh, the beach ball actually saved me there.
A narrow victory, but still. For the realm. A gift from Night.
Well, this is still active. Jewel Palm is still active. Do I have strength twice? Question mark. Deals 20% more damage to take. Minus 45%. Nation I have. I mean, my questions has still yet to be answered, I guess.
For Night.
Go studying into Lion Fang is what I'm thinking about.
Should keep me company. Going up. You're in my way. Lady Hestia! I walked the path. Get it, Hecuba. Thanks, little one.
Really? Did not realize that guy was still spinning.
This skull just smile.
Did it? I don't know.
Hermes must be in the area. Delivery coming soon.
When you're ready. You honor me and have my thanks. This nectar, it's been to the underworld and back, along with you. It'll take on a particularly complex flavor, I should think.
I don't know. I think all the nectar is kind of the same, given the fact that it's
before returning home.
bottled.
It's all the more suited to someone of your wisdom and experience. May you enjoy it once you lay down your arms.
Now you are to confront these traces of our great foes, both at the summit and in Tartarus, recreating the path that got you there,
As though the possibilities need to align?
That's
how
what I'm
Oracle
gathering from it.
explains it, more or less. Almost like we're circumventing outcomes in which we might otherwise have failed for one reason or another.
There ought to be very few such outcomes then. For we do not fail, merely take the necessary time to succeed.
That's what I'm saying, Athena.
Consider this.
Okay, this is the last one I need for Athena. Even though this replenishes my Death Defiance, it's still, you know, good. Despite the fact that I think... chance of Epic Blessings, even though Strength is ridiculously good right now. I do need this for Fated Prophecy.
The enemy awaits.
Perhaps I'll knock some sense into you yet.
Ow. Oh god, that hurt a lot. Glad I kept this onion.
Probably took me for a harpy or something. Hear me, on my authority.
Freeze lasts a longer duration. 9 equals epic. Yes.
Good. Lady Demeter.
That Gale double boon is really not that great, honestly. Unless you're pairing it with the, I think, the Zeus boon, where the Zeus infusion boon, where things don't.
All clear.
Where damage is capped at like 50 for the lower damage.
In the name of Hades.
No, my ghost onion.
Maybe it's you lives there in the corner. Oh, I see you. Whoa.
Dionysus, won't you at least notify your family members that you're well? Some of them must be concerned for you.
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these nights, baby, but we're still celebrating your success. You won the war.
Oh, you weren't okay.
Personally win the war. We stood together as a family and prevailed. I merely did my part.
But you definitely did the most
Doing my
in a
part
way.
right now. The others know I'm going to be fine. I just need a little space, what with all the excitement. A little space with all these fabulous guests. One of these.
Damage every 5 seconds is pretty good. I don't want to pee. Well. It's actually the time because I have both, whatchamacallit? I have both my Death Defiance active, well as Renewed Faith, as well as Heroic Strength.
Nice. Hey now. Now that's the spirit, giving back to the community. I like it, yeah?
I don't think that's what giving back to the community really means.
Don't you?
I hope I'm not like too. I know my mic is. Sorry. I'll review the footage afterwards.
Seemingly out of thin air, and during such a time. Well, if this truly is to be a never-ending feast, then you'll need plenty of supplies. So, yes.
Who's she talking to?
Who needs a refill? You just say the word.
Oh god damn it, dude.
I think this is Hecuba. Let's fish. Come on out. Looks like a pillar top. Shamblers. Be gone.
Ow. That guy landed right on top. And who is left?
Who shall I give this to?
Behold your queen. We're not taking any chances, girl. For instance, we are not above having our blessings transported like common parcels, if in so doing we ensure your victory and ours.
If you say so, my queen? Question mark. I think I will take exit because I have Athena and Dionysus, as well as even though this is like only a common boot, I have Dionysus, Athena, as well as Hermes givers, so
Contract approved.
1%, yeah. At
Good evening, my dear.
that would be
A boon awakened.
That's a lot of rarefied boon right there. Oh wow, this is only 13%, huh? Hate retreat. 8%. 15% of that. Supernova, 70%. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And that one.
I thought you might show up. The future is a series of fixed points. Not even my master believes this to be true, but I have seen the many possibilities. The only question is, which is our destination?
What?
You fill my
What?
mind with this nonsense. Not even the three fates know entirely what the future holds, for they are always weaving.
They were always weaving, yes. I know that you know that they weave no longer now.
I know that you know that I know that you know.
Still unfolds. Let us give shape to it ourselves.
Top, bottom, middle.
The sword forces to me. Agent of change, but first.
Middle, top, bottom, top, middle.
The flames that you withstood, perhaps they were never meant for you. This shall pass.
Enough of his foresight. Mine.
There.
Oh, the jewel palm active. got the boatman, which is nice. Night, moon. Flying Fang? You could also just like take 25% off of it. 25% of the health off of Typhon. I think Flying Fang will suit me better going forward though. I also want to level it up.
The Fang.
Seven is a bit, it's the 7 here is a bit, how do I say it? It's a bit iffy if the 7 will make it to me. It either makes it to me right at the end or the encounter before the shop before Typhon. I can't exactly remember. I know 8 is too much. I think 7 is like barely enough, maybe. Let's risk it.
Typhon storm. You can't hide from me out there, monster.
I do know that I'm at full health
Shelter
because
from the
of the 2... Because of everything, essentially. Ow.
For having come this far on such a night.
Yeah, this is my first 12 run. Got 1 beast cookie though. Scared the eye. I'll be so for real right now.
Higher up. You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you?
Oh god. Why is it taking so long?
Less of Typhon's brood. In the name of Hades. All right.
Endless horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all.
Oh, I was like, who's left?
Hecuba. Nearly there now.
Salini.
How many more of those does Typhon have?
I guess a lot more.
Your path has led to Demeter.
Hey, hey!
Okay, so 7 does make it.
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
Or I guess maybe because it's Hermes up here, these will always show up because, you know, he's literally...
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for...
He's literally delivering it to us.
This.
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Farewell.
Behold.
There it is. After harvest, freeze afflicted foes shatter at 10% and dealing area damage. Well, it might be good for a few of the in-between phases for Typhon. Okay, I'm at full health. Take a lot less damage after the encounter.
It is I.
This one.
Only 20%, huh? A little bit of a shame, but it's fine. 10% overall damage is pretty good. First how many boons I have now. Why is he like, I guess it's the freed effects. Like, why is he a lot slower?
Our entire family is behind you, young lady. You have him down, my enemy. Fight on!
Freeze forever!
Oof. Not bad. I actually saw Kronos' name there.
Down with Typhon.
Yeah, the Jewel Palm definitely helped. This was just kind of more of a case of random BSGO. There wasn't that much synergy other than the fact that I just, Zagreus did 160 damage to me. Then again, I didn't really know Zagreus' moves, but damn. He did take me down twice. Oh, well, he didn't even puncture my armor. In a sense. I wonder if that means I've seen this 10 times. I don't know. Man, I had a lot of HP going into this. Yeah, it was essentially like how do I put this? This jewel palm strategy with judgment. I think it's good for like earlier game builds or for earlier game nightmare difficulties. I don't think I can really afford it. Yeah, I can't exactly lean on it for later nightmares, I realize, just because things like origination, death is also like generally good. Excellent, although I probably can't. Excellent. Necessarily strength. Also pretty good. Really, it's like origination, centaur is good, and death or strength, I think, are going to be too reliant. Not reliant, but they're too necessary, especially for like the early game, being able to at least defeat the first boss, and then properly scale from there. It could depend. It like Judgment is such a after playing with Judgment here, it ended up working out, but definitely during the early locations, Judgment not having origination, especially, as well as the not guaranteed having legendary or rare boons. I definitely felt like the difficulty and the decrease in power level and applying when getting to it, it's just like it is a gamble. The other occasions, if you get anything good from Judgment, then obviously it gets a little bit better going forward, but it's just that first realm becomes a little iffy, and it becomes so not exactly like difficult to scale, but it's iffy with the first boss fight. If you get anything good enough to face the first guardian.
Another void lens.
I have 6 of these void lenses. What am I supposed to be doing with them?
Much is required to subdue the hulking, furious progenitor of all the world's monstrosities. Courage, strength, agility, a lifelong training regimen from a great witch. Perhaps even a stroke of fate. This night, at least, the princess has it all.
Return to Shadow now.
What really did help was also Zagreus showing up.
Adequate. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Did you do it?
I did.
So, how's it going on Olympus recently? Or wherever you were last night? See anything good up there besides the snow? Not sure how come I know about snow.
I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that all of the monsters can be traced directly to him, but he's by far the biggest and the worst I've ever seen.
Yep.
Well, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around. So, did you beat this guy or what?
I definitely beat him.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Well, then he's not so scary after all.
To your success.
Alright, I got all the boons of Athena.
The gray-eyed goddess shall watch over you.
You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
The grand scheme of things? As an all-existence, the unfathomable past, unknowable future? That sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes. The fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon.
Hey, over here.
What is Odysseus doing here?
Good evening, Shades.
Come join us, Goddess. I was just regaling the Shades about when first I traveled to the underworld, whilst I yet lived and breathed, if you can believe it. And thusly I got out.
Very rare that you see, well, it's not that rare. It's surprising to see Odysseus here.
Impressionable?
Oh, I'm dead serious. My tales aren't quite as tall as they may seem. But now the gates of hell are flung wide open, aren't they?
Not for much longer.
Aye, that.
Evening, music maker.
How's it that I'm still discovering new music tracks?
Went all right.
I like wonder, because there are, as you can see, what if this was wait. No, this was not a chaos thing. I just got a lot of Hephaestus spoons, I guess. I do have to wonder, how many or what during the run causes the subtext for all of these, like dynamic duos. I guess is like just having a lot of duo boons. 100% gold free as I bought a lot of things. I don't know what attendant sense could mean. Of Hermes, I got a lot of Hermes boons. I don't know what 10 times means. 10 successes. Who knows?
Savior of Olympus. How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the rift of Thessaly? 'Tis a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
Pretty sure the shoddily built craft is a undead ships.
The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
No, they're better built generally.
Certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
We'll fight them off.
Oh, I can actually buy Stardust now. For an exorbitant price, all things considered.
Appreciate the deal.
Gotten crowded.
Some wheat. You'll flourish here.
Still don't know what to do about Hypnos.
Come here.
Yes?
I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright. Nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
Well, I don't necessarily agree with that.
I'm part of the way there.
Looking finally, dude.
There's no way she can. Oh, hey! My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the Prince of the Underworld himself. And you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, come on.
Come on.
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I was going to do like 3 runs there, but like now I want to do one more run just because it's so rare that it's so rare that I ever actually get
The veil of darkness spreads.
Yeah.
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Yeah, juice that.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
Smack me good.
it's so very rare that I actually get you know.
Show me what you can do.
One of these. Given the fact that...
Interesting.
The thing is, I haven't also had anything to eat.
How goes it?
Oh, nope. Not want to do that.
Oh my god! Surprise, I'm back!
Interesting. It only works if I get close to... Yeah, the Omega Boost only works if I get close to
I'm pleased to see you made it here.
get close to an enemy.
You'll never
Sorry.
guess whom I ran into in Elysium. Dare I take the vows?
Like, look at this. It's Acts 2. What is this? I never know what to call these things. The black coat 2. And then the rest are like 10, 10, 12, 12, 16. Oh my gosh. Just for the skull. You know, not gonna do that. Fact that even the fact that I don't have any how do I say this? Any other nightmares here? It'd be a good time to. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. So for each region, I see. Like I said, this would be a good time to at least level up rivals. I didn't realize how many. I should have been leveling this up a lot more, but it's fine now. I can level it up with the axe and black coat.
Do I dare? Walk in the woods. No trace of the old Kronos shall remain.
Wait, take damage, I go dark.
Imbued with greater strength.
Well, that's important. I have a reroll. I might reroll this actually. Well, maybe not. I say I want to. No, I'm not going to get performance even if I don't get a level.
Stay where you are. Moonlight. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The Black Coat's aspect of Mother Nyx. I knew that she once wielded Kazinth herself, but never witnessed
That's how you pronounce it,
it.
Kazinth.
She could bend even my light aside. Such an honor that her aspect has revealed itself to you. I see something of use.
Good find.
All the spoons are very good. Learning.
Prometheus continue his assault like this? Some partnership we formed. All so you can recreate the path you took to Typhon, to then face the monster's remnants on the summit as before.
It's not the best, but it's probably fine.
Worth it.
I'm not going to do sacrificial home. There's literally only one thing to sacrifice, and I think it's the best one.
The trap is set. Mine. That's a mover.
That is indeed a mober. Oh, I can face Zachary. I really do. I literally only have so much. I really can't. I really can't. I don't have enough money to even justify going to the shop.
To do this again.
So Grandpa Kronos keeps on lending us hand to deal with what he did to us, but still, I reckoned he'd be back to his old self by now, but mayhap you scrambled him enough that it'll stick. Think you could do that to me, Mum?
Yeah.
My silver's come alive. Coin for Charon. Arachne was here. Arachne?
Hello?
Sounds like I can get out. What wants this place? Come forth.
Ow.
Washed in moonlight.
I'm glad that wasn't a not get hit. Not get hit
Grow strong under the stars.
hit one. Got unlucky with the... Well, no. Well, I kind of did. I got unlucky with the... Sublime thing. Where it doesn't take damage for me. Oh well.
The end of the path.
What are you still doing here?
Oh, hey, Artemis.
Back to work, are we?
Good work.
What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted. May moonlight guide us.
Together we shine. The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete. But you're right back to work.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
Apollo just
That was a very beautiful credit scene.
I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay. My blessings.
Well, considering this one's epic.
Smart.
See you. Silence. Splinter and fall. Some bones for later use. Interlopers.
gonna save my money instead of buying the random upgrade, because random upgrade to 5 isn't like... Maybe the blast cooldown might work. Yeah. Nice. 10 seconds.
You found me.
Ooh, this is new.
A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain
Frightful night, cold, dark, and...
moon is our witness.
I don't know the rhyme. I forgot the rhyme.
Spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
What the heck? She just has her clones out all the time.
See how strong our sisters have become. I know that one.
Ow. No.
Where, little rodent?
No. I'm small.
Can't do it.
Is it the one with the hat? Question mark? Ow.
Excellent.
No, the one with the hat doesn't matter. A little bit more difficult.
There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back.
He did.
In you go.
Having revealed more of her vast experience, the Witch of the Crossroads leaves the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the limits of the knowledge she has gained.
She must know so much.
I'll say.
No use.
Actually did give me a run for my money there. I do like this this boss arena a lot more though. Also, she Illinois said that Hecate is still pulling back against her, huh?
Hello, grandfather.
Greetings.
I'm gonna level something that like I do not use at all. Maybe experimental hammer.
The tooth.
Oh yeah, I can actually gift. Oh god damn it. Whatever. I can check the keepsake next time.
Grandfather? The wounds our family has suffered perhaps shall never truly heal, but you've at least tried to take some of the initial steps. So here, this is for you.
Oh, what a precious bottle. Thank you, granddaughter. Nectar from Olympus. It does look rather good. The custom still is to provide some sort of gift in kind, is that not so? Then here, if you please.
What an unusual device, and made of gold. Thank you.
Watch.
Grandfather, what of the three fates? You truly sent them into exile without knowing where they went.
Well, yes. Another terrible mistake I dearly wish to rectify. I'm attempting to locate them in the depths of possibility, except they could be almost anywhere in there.
I mean, if you're searching all possibility.
There must be something we can
do.
Are they in any danger? And don't you fear reprisal if we ever find them?
I must admit I do fear somewhat more for me than them, but my attempts to resist the workings of the fates have never been successful in the past. Should they return, I shall accept whatsoever they may have in store.
Well,
We'll
it's
figure
good
something
at
out.
least, question mark. Yes, that's the prophecy advancing.
Won't open.
I'm gonna get on the sacrificial hymn. The reason the sacrificial hymn was so good, it was because it also leveled up the boons. It increased in rarity and leveled up the boons, but with jeweled palm having, you know, +4 boons right at the get-go. Not that because of the what is it? God. It's not like return on investment. Diminishing returns. Because of the diminishing returns for each level of the boon. Minus maybe Volcanic Flourish. This really isn't that great. I don't want to sacrifice anything.
Beginning descent. That singing. It's her.
It's her.
I can barely reach you as it is within that murk, and you seem even farther away now. The very outskirts of your father's realm, is it? That's not the customary path into the underworld.
No, it's not, but they couldn't reuse stuff. From the previous game.
Into the purse. Spouts are up.
%, critical chance too, huh? Give me a second. What? Error. wow, I can actually get Sun Worshipper. Keepsakes are stronger this night if possible. I could still get it technically. I use my keepsake the night after.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
Just having 2 boons instead of yeah.
Plentiful.
Seeds.
What my sister may lack for youth, she makes up for with wisdom. Is that it?
She's also my grandmother.
Go.
Keep all our anger bottled up, yet always have some in reserve. Squirming. Olympus, I accept this message.
Prime anymore here. Even though Trusty Shield is very good.
Of the heavens. Let's get you someplace safe.
Yeah, I don't have it's a thing here. Yeah, I'll take it.
Ooh.
You know, I'm missing something from Narcissus. I don't really feel like seeing him.
Shellbacks.
I can only take so much of Narcissus at a time.
Lord Hermes. Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, Charitable, you really anxious. I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please. Back and doing well. That's great. Always was a tough sort. I figured he'd pull through. Who knows? Maybe some evening he'll get you out of a bind.
I can only hope. That's right. I got everything except for this one. Sure, why not?
Little spring in my step. Why, thank you.
Which ones am I missing from Hermes then? All order, that's the one.
Olympus, I accept this message. Night protection, my lord.
Only bridal glow was that one. Or not bridal glow, engagement ring. So in theory, this should not be a leveled up boss, should it?
Now we're ready. See anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Damn, Illinois.
You went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never get to the good stuff.
Thanks, Jetty.
That's quite enough of them. Ah.
What do you do? Fate Swim. You can purge most rewards for gold up to 2 times this height. Interesting. Oh, so this is like the same as the Jewel Palm. So I can get gold crowns instead of, yeah, like whatever. Not bad. Not exactly what I would do right now. All things considered, I do need Moonbeam. Yes, I do need to guarantee Moonbeam for the Nurture of Hera, as well as Rigor.
Sister.
Excellent.
I was considering purging Bridal Glow here, but I do need it for altogether, if I'm lucky enough.
Should be useful. Out of here. One step at a time.
Maybe it's just gold.
Hopelessness, failure, despair. Chaos seeks me.
Oh, Nyx is here. Yeah, I can't give anything to Nyx. Nyx doesn't really want anything.
You bear my aspect of the black coat.
Oh yeah, I do.
How long has it been since I last wielded it myself? I solve most conflicts indirectly now, but I do think at times about the power of Kacinth.
I want to see Nyx I want to see art of Nyx with this black coat like.
I'm honored to have been entrusted with that power.
Uh,
Most of the conflicts I've encountered recently,
Gundam armor stuff.
direct approaches seemed to work.
I understand how that may be, or how it may appear. Thus far, the 6 nocturnal arms have served us well. When I myself could not safeguard the realm, they did.
Salutations.
Do not forget my mark. I sensed a faint trace of the being you called Typhon once again, then it was gone. Perhaps a current emanating from the river you called Time, and you found a way to put stop to it. One fewer possibility, yet there are many more.
Many more.
I am honored, O Knight.
I am grateful.
I'm going to go for this special, yes. 5 encounters special. Yes, okay. Yeah, I'm going to go for Apollo here. You hopefully maybe.
Oh, yes.
Get the duo boon. There you go. guy seems smaller.
Expecting me, Sunshine, but my glorious stepmother, the Queen, would like a word.
Stepmother.
Instant. So I'd better step aside, all right?
You see, my dear, there are yet those upon Olympus who show their queen the proper deference. Seek not to earn the love of your subjects. Make them a bit afraid instead.
You say so. I will now have 2 friends with me. God damn it. Depends on what I'm going for. This is so much more helpful. And then again, I don't know. Problem is, because I have the jeweled palm, because I have the jeweled palm, I'm not guaranteed to get the stuff for the stuff for Hera's legendary boon.
Flourish and reveal my path.
We're 2% critical chance.
In we go.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Ash of the dead.
God, it hurts. It hurts so much, dude.
All right.
really need to get rid of this. I'm gonna have... These just aren't super enticing to me.
Yeah?
What are you doing here?
Expecting someone else. Taking a moment to get my bearings. Was nice and quiet here till you showed up.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
Might be I scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice. All yours.
Thanks, question mark.
So what?
And I don't know.
Show me the way.
The dead be born again.
I am on a little late. Not that late, but I did kind of skip luncheon. Mr. Wolf.
I've drawn them out.
How are you doing, Vixie? How's the run fair?
My chaos curse subsided.
Oh, thank God.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I really do like this game. Thinking moves are faster. Yeah, sure, why not?
That's 2 down.
Ow. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. Fish. What? Tell us, my friend. Yes, he is my friend. Okay. Alright. Yes.
All right, fish.
About fox skull and tails, homemade treats, a giant turkey leg. Oh God, that sounds so good right now. Some artwork, tons of stuff.
I got a tearjerker.
Tearjerker, apparently. Got a ride horse, never rode a horse before. Oh, that's awesome. I don't think I've seen like a falconry show before. Yeah, those events definitely are just like,
Go, Hecuba.
I can't wait. Or like, you know, it's so very tempting to spend money during those events.
Hear me on my...
Sounds like you had a really great time though.
Is this just playtime for you, boy? for now.
If all of this was but a playful game for the three-headed Cerberus, then he at least is finally tuckered out.
Feel better, Cerberus. For Nyx.
Alright, final area.
Made it back here.
Not gonna get the 6 encounters.
Here goes. Ground floor.
Ground floor. These undergarments,
Kronos and
electronics, and I don't know, video games. Like there used to be whatchamacallit, elevator attendants that did that.
Move to the lowest depths, daughter.
That's annoying. Go visit mom and dad.
Mother, father.
Malinoi.
The one-time guardian of the gates of hell restrains his viciousness for the princess.
He's a good boy.
There's a good boy.
Correct technique.
In shadow I serve.
Go unseen.
How fare the renovations to the house thus far? It was looking rather far along even before I departed.
Appearances can be deceiving, as you must already know, daughter. The initial work is rather quick. Addressing the details takes much longer.
I can only imagine.
Especially if all the details must be exactly as before.
Then why should we settle for less? Anything that we did not want changed ought to remain as we desired it.
Sounds like a big undertaking. Can I do something to assist?
Best leave this one to us, Malinoi. We're pleased to see you here. Your father can administer his blessings and take his mind off of everything. Isn't that right, Hades?
He's such a mom.
Just make your choice and go, daughter.
Dash.
Such a fine bottle. We graciously accept. You know, you remind me of your brother sometimes.
That's good because we are in fact related.
That we share from those above. I ask that you not follow our traditions blindly. Such traditions may be partially responsible for the many mistakes that led us to this point.
That's fair enough.
Cautious feeling about this, father, but of the many traditions of the gods, the act of giving nectar to those we care for seems one of the better ones in my estimation.
Perhaps so.
I have, what's the run? I've done only a few runs today, but I can't remember. This is the run where... Now I don't think I have Hermes's. No, I don't have Hermes's. I can dash multiple times faster.
They wish they were never born.
One remains.
Where? Oh, this guy. Damn. 1,000 damage from my servant. Stop moving around.
By grace of night.
That massive satyr's back.
Rise and serve your mistress.
Remember that. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yes.
Marble.
Marble. It's marble, baby. We don't need this. Eh, whatever.
They were never born.
I just realized Persephone's, Hera's is probably the only one that I don't really need lineage for. Especially, mostly due to the fact that servitude just lets it rise indefinitely.
Thus you have risen.
Hey.
I can access this old fountain chamber now.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow.
This is clear? Yes.
Some coins.
This is the same layout as Hades 1. I have to. A few seconds.
Excellent selection.
Hereditary. That one that I need to... Yes, it is. There's still a very, very slim chance that I can get the legendary Hera boon.
May I make me one real proud if I act spiteful without proper cause?
Had to do it.
Hammering out the details. Leave them to me next time.
some shade rot. Thank you, Father. Be not afraid. Be free.
I'm feeling very fast in this run.
The dead be born again.
All done. More riches.
Family grows and grows. Behold the Queen's wrath.
No.
Now the dream is in this shop for Hera to be one of the boons to be Hera's.
The river Styx.
Oh well.
In the name of Hades.
I had enough chances to get Hera's legendary, but I took other paths. Oh well. I guess I'm just diving in right now, huh?
See you later.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there's a fish there.
Visitor. I know why you continue to return. You seek more than these conversations of ours, but also that mirror in those squalid chambers down the hall. The single artifact I could not budge, but it is useless without Night herself.
Don't you also have Night?
I'm not here
Oh,
for
whatever.
this house's former furnishings. You should know. You have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that. If you would end all this.
Oh, I intend to, but we are far past the point of preventing the distress of this supposed relative to whom you refer. What was already done is done, and there's no turning back. Regrets be damned. That is the very nature of time.
Rise and serve your mistress.
That so-called queen?
was the last one still? Oh, whatever.
Come with me. I have had it with you. Come forth, my subjects. Even now. Once more you bring me low. But not for long. May time flow freely forth. Do not presume you won.
No, I definitely won. That was a fun run.
Time flows freely for
Allies did 8k damage and Infestus Blast did 6. My main weapon barely did any damage in terms of the damage stat. Actually, actually did the second most, but that's because I fought her powered up version. Now that I know how the Vow of Rivals works, I'll pretty much be...
gemstones.
Oh, hey, Evil Eye actually ranked up.
Here, little fish.
I'll now be endeavoring to keep that on for
Victory.
goldfish.
Caught me a goldfish.
What was I saying? Yeah. Now that I know how the Vow of Rivals works, I'm going to continue to level that up. So you can see all the powered up boss fights.
Only the fates themselves, and perhaps Prometheus, the Titan of Foresight, know full well. Unfortunately, all of them are rather indisposed right now.
I think Prometheus is still alive. I went down.
Return to Shadow now. Not a bad night, I guess. Shall we go again, Phrenos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities. The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
True.
The other shades have their own duties.
They don't have names.
Be onerous, it can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense
Well,
of
a few of them
purpose.
do actually.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out.
A step toward your goal.
Will this truly come to pass?
Right.
The song from our flight.
So many people to talk to.
One fewer wretched Titan. Cultivating all those many different types of greenery. We are in the realm of the dead, lest you forget, Malinois. Yet here you tend your garden.
I don't think I need much for my garden anymore.
Grow reagents
Oh
above
well.
or below. But more than that, it's something small I can look forward to whenever I return.
That's
Helps
true.
Keep me centered.
There's no need to explain. The earth obliges you. 'Tis wise to take advantage of good fortune such as that.
I merely borrow. You're ready.
No seats back. Quite unfortunate.
Excuse you.
Should be of use.
One off of another Moondust order.
Another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except now, Your fight requires you to transcend space and time, with assistance from your grandfather, of course.
True.
Yeah,
as
yes,
far as
true.
I can understand,
Sorry.
Lord Moros.
Sorry about cutting you off, Lord Moros.
Details, then. You don't sound terribly surprised.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so. You have many such battles left to fight?
I want to get through to the second ending.
To your many victories to come.
So what do you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
No, I still don't see how you get your personality from Nyx.
I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant.
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
Well, she was trying to form existence, I think.
I'll admit it, Apollo had a lot to do with this one, but I still like it. And it reminds me of how we all got to soar together through the sky. Join me a bit?
In a bit.
Don't mind me, everyone.
God, there's so many shades here.
You are welcome here, and you are safe.
Witness my offerings.
Ooh, goldfish. I mean, I don't have anything for any use for Z-Sand anymore.
It's decided.
Say no more.
The only goldfish I've seen are in Tartarus, but no more.
Not bad, right?
It's only it's Sabi or goldfish. I like the Sabi.
Let's try this way again.
Saddle thing?
Sabi looks a lot funnier to me.
What are we in the mood for? I've seen you here alone more often lately, Odysseus. You're thinking about your family, aren't you? Some potent memory from your past.
Ah, Goddess, you may see through most of us shades, but your empathy for me is a bit misplaced. Penelope, Telemachus, and I... we're cordial with each other still, but... how to say this without sounding callous?
Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous.
Well...
my mind wanders not to matters of family, but to the siren's blasted song. I scarce got to hear it even once whilst navigating through their waters. I wanted desperately to cast myself into the sea just for a better listen.
Yeah, that wouldn't have gone well for you.
Siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Scylla's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late.
Now, spare me the ridicule. I'm dead serious about this. You weren't with me on the surface there and wouldn't understand.
Seemingly not.
I want to check something. But I'm just gonna hope that,
Behold my latest works.
Ooh, Earth. I'm gonna hope that, Artemis is still singing by the time when I reload this area. Got the skull.
Hey now.
Oh, I can actually get, up for my familiars. I'm 100% getting that, afterwards.
To that Kronos guy. The second gift of the veil is almost within reach. Could actually just go right up and touch it. But anyway, are you prepared to use the oath and go the other way?
Yes.
I don't mean to leave you in suspense, Commander, but we'll just have to see.
I shall be waiting here with the equivalent of bated breath.
You don't have to breathe.
Become the fear.
This vow is at its peak.
Really? Maybe I have to do it, like both going up and down.
That fear may spread.
In terms of, like, rivals. I have to face, Prometheus in order to rank up the Vow of Rivals.
My vows
That
are
would make
made.
sense.
Persephone. What's with that?
Unlocked here? I don't know. Oh. What do you have to say, sir?
You picked a fine time to make your deliveries, my lord. That's Artemis singing nearby. Although, perhaps such music isn't to your taste.
No, I think Chiron is a well versed in much music. God, I need to end. Oh, look at all the frogs enjoying our singing. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. A lot of good runs, a lot of good story progress. Like I said, I probably will actually. I'll do at least like some of the main runs.
Next time. Let me see.
Just to. I'll probably still be doing main runs while streaming just to get at least some of these story points with you guys. But during the off time, I'll probably first of all decorate, and second of all probably take on a lot of these trials myself, and that's how I'll do it. Well, yeah, like I said, decorate. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. I am starving. Yeah, that's it for me. Thank you to anybody who might have stopped by and watched even for a little bit. I greatly appreciate you taking the time out of your day to watch me do some post-game runs, invent some different storylines, and I guess sing with Artemis here. And as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye-bye.